Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive, so believe.
Let's try that again. Is it here? Oh, here it is. Hello, everybody. We want to remove my background. Gone. Welcome back, classic crew, to the final fantasy that happens the 14th time. The final journey. I hope it's not the final journey. Hello, Hellhound. Hello, Vulcan. Hi, Takashi. The final list of fantasies, except they made 2 more after this, and reboots and remakes. So, but it's the longest. It's the longest that never ends. So that's worth something. Can barely hear me. 1 2 1 2. I mean, the audio seems to be up there, and then we've got some music here. But let's see if I can boost. No, that's not what I want to boost. I want to boost this. Whoa! I can hear myself very clearly now. A little bit too clear. Let's put that down a bit. How's this? Is that okay? Well, they stopped releasing updates for Final Fantasy XI I assume, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the queue's pretty big tonight. I think this is the highest I've seen this number so far, which I know is not high. How are you all doing today? How's the start of the week? I don't know. Usually when I go in on Tuesdays, it's like 20. Usually 20s is what I see in here. Which makes me wonder, what is the capacity of a world? I'm going to have to consider that more and more as we get closer to like update launches. All right. I always get a little like, I don't know, disoriented in terms of what I'm supposed to do, where I was, what I was doing. My song gauge has expanded. Good job, song gauge. So one of the things, whoops. Oh, we actually know it's 15,000. That's a lot of people. So one of the things I need to do is I have to go to the MOG station to redeem my referral code. Why are my buttons not working? That's concerning. Oh, it's because I'm in the... Here we go. MOG station is over here. No, that's an itinerant Moogle. Where the heck's the MOG station? I don't want to talk... Do I want to talk to you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Irregular tombstones? Consult the Mogpendium. What's a Mogpendium? What's all this? Moogle treasure trove, the first hunt for Genesis? Oh, Mog Station's a website? Wait a minute. Let's see. Blue told me I needed to do something. Oh, it is a website. Okay. Oh no, it's under maintenance. Well, sorry, can't do that. Sorry, it's under maintenance. No fist bumps for me. Okay, I always like to do my previously on because this really helps me remember what I'm doing. Alright, casing the Castrum. Ishtola states that before a rescue plan can be devised, the Scions must first gather intelligence on the stronghold of Castrum Sentry. With this in mind, she suggests traveling to the Observatorium in Querethus and there petitioning Lord Portland for aid. Okay, so we can't just go and rescue Minfilia. We have to go gather intelligence on how to... Okay, alright. I guess you're gonna have to say more yes and less no's, Blue. Are you serious? Base R is that short? Alright, to Querethus. Well, it doesn't, like, compared to other Final Fantasy games, like, I recognize I've put in over 40 hours into this game, but it definitely is not the same pacing as another Final Fantasy game, so it doesn't feel like I've been in here that long. What if I don't want Manwalk in my dungeon? Alright, where am I going? Oh, is it all backloaded? Like the smug toad's thickness. Does he really like that dungeon for some reason? was gonna say, so we haven't seen each other since over the weekend, but no, we saw each other on Sunday. I forget about this. The weekend was a blur. But what is new with the classic crew? What are you guys playing outside of Final Fantasy XIV? What is new in your lives? How did the eclipse burn your eyes? Portland, I need intelligence. Oh, do I have to go French again here? Oh, Jay, the man who unmasked the... I'm going to have to practice to get back in there, sorry. The man who... just does not give me the French vibe. The man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Stola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Ooh. Oh, these look nice. Happy early birthday to ads. Yo, well, we're not going to be here tomorrow, so happy birthday. Monster Hunter Frontier. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. There it is, French accent came back. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. I'm losing it. It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Urianje, Papalimo, and Tataru. Oh, we're saving more than just 1. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corythus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Because I don't know how to say it properly. Heretic? Heretic just doesn't sound normal to me. Heretic. Tiger System, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Rogadin and Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Tiger Raid! Tiger Raid. I'm trying to think how you would say it in Street Fighter. Heretical. Heretic. Her. So I should just think her, right? It's her. No, it's hair. Heretic is the normal way. So think hair. Heretic. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. And lots of side questing, I'm sure. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. What is Hyranir? If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. I don't like your Stola's footwear. It's very, like, curly. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Let's go save Sid's friends. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, man. Look at this crew walking up. So full of themselves. Wonder why Nero stands to the side a little bit. There's some narrative on display here. This is so classic Imperial. Oh, final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our effort will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. Oh, who's this Emperor? At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. They're just trying to offer some good old-fashioned discipline. The Empire ain't evil. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. I hope I get to witness the firepower when it is fully armed and operational. Ridditon, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. I don't know who Clive... Oh, for the event? Someone else will be able to answer you in the chat. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Eorzeans. My quarters. 1 hour. Whew. Whew. What does that mean? Maybe I'm not on the same wavelength. Oh, we're about to hit level 48. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemel Darkhold, situated to the west. Revan. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brisalt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Thank you. Boink. Let's go, Glassy. Wait, we already did this dungeon. Oh man, I just walked through some pups. But is Gayu having a fling with the other Imperial lady? You stand before Dzmael Darklord, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Oh, I have a letter, though. A letter from Lord Portlane. So you have come about an Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierremont. He should be able to assist you. Now that's a French name. I am like level 47 main story quests. I finished getting the what's her name? Garuda. I defeated Garuda last time. Garuda was definitely the most iconic of the primals so far. From a battle, story, just everything. Unfortunately, Templaric. Unfortunately. Gaius. Okay. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and then there was an air of consternation about them. Correct. Ads. Oh, right. I was supposed to put in some new clothes here. Dun, 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 dun. Such a catchy little tune. So we got woolen tunic. Can we please replace these pants? Sir Pierremont wants to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. I'm going to be switching to a samurai very soon, Templaric Knight, as soon as I hit 2 more levels before samurai appears. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans, who were deployed, formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Alright, let's follow these prints. Wait, how do you tease Spider-Man by wearing... Or how do you tease Samurai by wearing a Spider-Man shirt? I don't get it. How are they related? Sam Raimi? I don't get it. Okay, footprints have been found. I'm gonna try Samurai. We'll see how I like it. Marauder also calls to me. I want my axe. Maybe we'll walk behind this one. Oh man, that is obscure. Are you saying I'm not good with lots of mechanics? Switch Axe and Charge Blade technically have a lot of mechanics to them. Well, I don't like long swords, so we'll see, we'll see. I love that quest is just slowly creeping up from the bridge. What could this be? Wedge! Oh, so cold. I want to go home. Yo, Wedge. Wow, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. It's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell bent on evading them. I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. I have oranges and bananas. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I found the little one. Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he'd give Wedge, he's always taking care of him. Scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet up there. Dear, I hope, was that Master Garlon you spoke with? Yes. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Guess we'll go over the bridge this time. Well, it's kind of a vanilla character, Templaric Knight. People don't give me many points for my creative character designs. Yeah, true, Dion. Very true. You're a long way from home, adventurer. Oh, this was taken over. Okay. Abilene! Abilene, you have a Biggs in your midst. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Same Templarch Knight. Are you saying you look like me then? How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for your friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Mine looks more like a boy band character, I find. Wedge is gravely concerned for Biggs. I'm fine now, thank you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. That will depend on the story, ads. And it'll depend on my level of addiction. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly. But there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Mayhap. Mayhap. There will also be a factor of the Monster Hunter itch. If I'm itching to get back into Monster Hunter sooner rather than later, that will apply pressure to switch. Biggs, are you in there? Are you in the pile of dust? What in the Revenant? Whoops. Oh, please don't hit the plasmoids. Oh, AoEs were not a good idea in here. Oh, mistakes. Okay, game. Okay, you taught me something. I get it. Ah! Run away! I'm not running away, am I? Well, that was a slight mistake. That hasn't necessarily worked out very good for me, Vulcan, in the past. It makes me not complete anything. Okay, let's try that again without the AoEs this time. Or is it too late? Oh, that counts? You don't even have to kill them? Oh. That's kind of lame. Yeah, I was thinking swapping streams, but I have to admit, I do enjoy the faster pace of dedicated streaming. It just feels faster. But it does throw off my journal pacing. Like you see on Thursday, you're going to get the next Final Fantasy XIV journal, but then this stream's going to happen. So those who are watching the stream on, or the video on Thursday are already one stream behind if they tune in on Thursday. Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me, but where within his vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Oh my goodness, what a blue thing to do. We can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Well, let's see who's atop this tower. Because if I do one on, one off, I'm not going to finish GU before Wilds comes out. For sure. They really build these towers high. That's a nice armor set. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I may make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took to tumble. You guys need railings. I find it funny that they had to put that warning in here. I'm not finishing it? I don't know about that. This is probably the longest tower I've ascended and descended. Well, the thing is, like, I feel the pacing of FF14 is going fairly okay. And this is supposed to be the slow part of the game. So once the pacing picks up, like, I feel 4 hours a week may be enough. Oh, what's going on here? Hey, it's Biggs. Dancing for the Imperials. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Everybody's dancing. Ah, Jay, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. How about not hide behind the rock? Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Don't worry, I'll go sing a nice song for them. He's not alone. Kill them all. Oh, they're all bowmen. Go, Biggs, run! Oh my goodness, Magitech! Oh, that's not good. No, we should probably go and save these guys. Don't want my Biggs to go down again. There we go. Leave my Biggs alone. Man, how many of these are they gonna summon? Or am I supposed to just kill the lead dude? Okay, lead dude's down. Job's done. My thanks. Another moment, and I would have... Oh, there he goes. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I'm not carrying him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Hey, I am not carrying him there. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Ah, I love reunions. It's kind of creepy out here. Dun, 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 dun. Reunion time. Maybe? Yes. I cannot thank you enough, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. You saved Wedges too. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. And now for Sid. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Master, you have a beard. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid of the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop, then they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Scions. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha 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 in silence. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. He always were resourceful in that tight spot, my friend. Everybody laughed. Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. I would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hoorah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Well, we already knew that. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mor Dana. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. To Mor Dana. I don't think I can go here, can I? No. Alright. So we'll go in through down south. More Dana, please. We'll see if it's cool. To the Hall of the Seven Echoes. This place is very barren. I just like seeing my little achievement pop up when I go into a new zone. Okay, okay, okay. It's got a cool vibe. I'll give you that. Reminds me of Camp Drybone, but prettier. It was slowly built up. Ooh, I like that. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh, the front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitek armor, and impeccable timing. Huh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glamunt. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. No doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ina and I shall go to reconnoiter. I really don't know that word. Reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there even ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Istola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Okay, I'm ready. I see Dion up there. Glomont. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Yeah, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Yeah, something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Glomont would like to aid you in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slav-born knows me too well. You can count on my help. Got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. Oh. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwest corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain our friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Where? What? Oh, Castrum Sentry's right there? Oh. Oh, that looks like an Imperial Evil base over there with the lights. There's no music out here. This does feel like an evil place. Whoop. Ooh. Got like a choir back here? Okay, I might be aggroing a little bit more. Oh, music is so different. Well, why do we have to have Marlboro back here? Okay, I'm definitely aggroing everything. Oh no, this is dead end. Don't marble me. Where am I going? Oh, go away, map. What? Where's the path? Oh, I have to go through the tangle. Oh man, this is Marlboro Town. This could end up very bad. Oh no! Oh no! Moogles, what are you doing here? Why are you evil? Oh, that's my Moogle. Never mind. Oh man, this place is full of poo bugs. Ha! Oh no! He's still here! Oh, come on! I was outside of the cone of pain. Oh, man. Ugh. Go away! Thank you for the heals. How am I getting stunned? Oh, it's because of the things he put on me, isn't it? We got this. Whew. Gross. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear these conversations. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only spout to gibberish. It's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say they possess some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Oh, there was a collected voice I wasn't doing right. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. I don't know what that sound was, but we're going out. Oh, Alfino's here now. 'Tis good to see you again. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry, their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Whoops. Good work. As Alfino has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. Gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glowmont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Always beware what you say in the toilet, Revan. Minfilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Because Star Wars is a combination of fantasy mythical tropes. While Glowmont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of the property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplifications, we must identify the most potent crystals amongst the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Plasmoids, schmasmoids. Nothing of importance, Blue. Just the Marlboro encounter. Am I gonna get attacked? The answer is always yes. From what, Takashi? Are you going to attack me, Mr. Nix? If you're going to do it now. Ah! You underestimate my speed, Dion. And my willingness to ignore a lot of grind paths. See Dion hovering above me. Oh, nobody's attacking me. That's nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. See you looking at me. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to drink my juice. We're gonna sign a bench. Holy! So that's where all the plasmoids went. Oh, this ain't looking too good. I'm getting DPS'd. Okay, we got a little bit of a chance now. No! What was that? Oh, thank you. Maybe? Not thank you? I don't know. Wait, what am I missing? Am I still... Still have one more to do. Yeah, where is my Reign of Death? Oh, it's because I didn't download. I should log out and download, right? That's kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, man. This is annoying having two computers. What am I looking for? Is it Barrage you were saying? No, it was Reign of Death. Oh, man! That's not what I meant to do! Oh, man. I forget that I have to manually download and upload all the time. I'm spoiled with cloud saves, automatic cloud saves. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Do I have to go to the top of the crystal, maybe? Oh, I do. Click the button on the bottom right of the screen. What does that do? Oh, this is really beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go load it in town where it's safer. Man, sticky tongue. All right, let's do this again. So, Reign of Death, press a button, combination. I want it there. We have Mage's Ballad, the Warden's Peon. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's put that over here. What is Barrage? Triples the number of strikes for a single target. Barrage. Where will I put Barrage? Let's put it there. I didn't press the button, which is... Oh, is it this one? Click the button on the bottom right of the screen for actions and traits. I don't understand what I should be seeing from this. What's my GCD weapon skill? You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of the crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. Many thanks. Wait, what am I supposed to do? There's no quest. Oh, here it is. Practice the part of Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Centra all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You're also going to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. It's weird that there'd be an Imperial base so close to an Allied base. Unless it's to keep an eye on the Empire. And I guess that's a little different. Don't lick me. I don't know. You'd figure the Alliance would either eradicate them or the Imperial would push out further. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Suck on all this. Oh, that consumes my other thing too. Actually, how does this work? Oh, I got bashed. Thank you. Uh-oh, somebody aggroed. No, Drakita! Well. No, Drakita, you have messed me up. Ah, crud. Ooh, that was close. All right, so how do they salute? Stomp and smack your face. Got it. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Good effort. Imperial salute learned. You'd think they'd give you the emote. Wait a minute, do other people yell Drakina no too? This is a thing? Wow. Every raid night it's Drakina no. Stop licking me! Should have just teleported. Instead of going through the Valley of Licks. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Oh, it does give you the emote. Look at that. Takashi, man. The visual. It's just Takashi running in a field of tongue in slow motion to the song. What's the song? The one that they play in the original Smash Brothers commercial. Do we have these disguises yet? You are called Jiohei, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea, both, I could offer you my assistant. I don't know, my neck, my back. Sounds dirty, though. In order to infiltrate Castrom's Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. Wait, is Drakita Manwaka? It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrom's Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Back to that place. Man. I don't know. I just said it's Drakita Manwaka. I didn't do any gender assumptions. Nice bike. Nice sprite. Go away, Mr. Tongue. I have never assumed his raid leader status. I know his raid leader status. Wait. Oh, is that a fate in my quest bubble? At this time of year? Ah, okay, fine. I'll play with you. Whoa, that's a big bubble. Mud puppy? More like dead puppy. Minus the way he does not heal people instead of getting, instead goes for loot. He is not perfect in that way. I don't know if I would call it charm. Pretty sure we did wipe. Or was that with the other group? He's allergic to being well rested? What a weird thing to be allergic to. Oh, that's good. I don't think triple threat does what I think it does. It's not an attack that hits 3 times, is it? Oh, I've got enough. Are you still bronchosizing away? I hope you're getting that checked. That's been around for way too long. I am reading my tooltips. I call it chat. It's fantastic. You talk to it. It's like Siri. I do read chat, like 90% of chat, if it's not moving too fast. That's a very nice dragon. Thought that said Choco broke for a moment. Okay, so we cannot make Blue laugh. Very serious streaming. Do I really misread them, or... do I decipher their true intentions? Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I was. You're half your long... well, that's the... as soon as you go longer than 2 lines, I can't read all that. Especially in a Monster Hunter game where my attention is required. Final Fantasy, I have a lot more time to go back and forth. As I suspected, in their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. And where is this lovely fellow? Oh, he's here. Just walked outside not to hear the music. Is that just an NPC really just standing there? Egenolf, make this work. So you're the venturous Sark Malark sent, are ya? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you got for me. Got Three of those. I don't know. What does Vercuring mean? I think it was Drakita. I see. Yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in old Ruina, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the venture his life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on where there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. Oh. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? The background music has a sense of finality to it. Reminds me like a bit of the vibes of Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. I think I went too far. PT. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? I did. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion forces in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer. One who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. What is the Roman? Isn't that Italian? Glomund has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Oh. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Century deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shell, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert him to the enemy presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure him as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reapers. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweep in the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget that salute. Let's put that salute somewhere handy. Not the normal salute. Imperial salute. So this should be interesting. So I gotta lure away Magitech armor using some smoke. And also using the salute somehow. I just wanted quick and easy access to it so I'm not fumbling. Oh, there it is. Okay, so am I supposed to be wearing... I should probably wear the thing I was given. And I was also given a hat. Look, I'm just like all of you now. Dang it, mud puppy! I was undercover. Why must you be like this? Imperial brothers, assist me. From another patrol, are you? Next you see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my law forgot to salute a superior officer, they would be on their RSF faster than you could say latrine duty. Whatcha? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should I go Ari, use your smoke signal to call us. Oh, I will. Sneak, 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 sneak. Thank you, Red Mage, for keeping the licks away. I really did not need to put that on my hotbar. Okay. Level 50. Commence the battle for Fool Me Twice. I'm at level 40, whatever was down there. 48, I think. Oh, if you don't mind me joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Man, I can't read tonight. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Wait, am I the insurgent? But I have the armor. Probably should have removed this armor. Oh, no. What is that moan? Okay, well the Imperials are easier to take down than the beasts. Oh, jeez, where'd these guys come from? The stem medic. Soon to be at level 49, though. There's our Magitech armor. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by own thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Kurt Chocobo. I heard that. You mean the Monster Hunter 4U red dude? A hall has been set aside for use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. Yes. What? Okay. Don't just toss your Lalafell. Everybody went home without me. What is the HP cap in this game? Is it 4 nines, or does it go much higher? Five nines? Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go in and join them. We've now time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. They had to reduce all the numbers in the game? Oh. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core, which drives it, is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordana, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. How is work going tonight, Umel? As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find replacement. Thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. It's okay. Takashi's got it. Not much clientele tonight. That's a huge whale. And an owl. Oh, that's a Rathalos. Not an owl. Alright, let's go to the gold mine gold guild. Probably at the Goldsmiths Guild, I assume. Can you only buy the whale? You can't win the whale? Alright, how much for this heart? Hello there, come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be on here behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince amongst mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino personal use, after all. He notified us a while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Excuse me. I'm a manservant now. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Oh boy, is this what I am to Alphino? Oh my goodness! So if you see a whale, they're probably a whale in real life. I kind of want... You guys want a hot chocolate? I think we're going to go make a hot chocolate. And I've got marshmallows. This is why I need to work out. Be right back. Gossip Girls? What do you mean no Gossip Girls? So confused. Oh, it sucks that you can't like jump on the car. Wanna go in? It's hardly needs sand, but try not to be seen. I gotta keep this ear open to hear the water boil. Do you have the mammoth heart? Can't wait to see it work. Hurrah! Thanks so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Damn it, Becky. Why is she always cheating on Billy? There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage. Oh, no. Or not. Haha, she just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Would you care to do the honors? Yeah, sure. Hop into the pilot seat. We will begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Chunka, 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 chunka. That pile of crystal. Hope I don't get attacked. Oh, this has a nice sound to it. I hope I get to keep it after. Oh, that's it. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. So, Hoja! Is there a way to sprint? Oh no. How do I get off this thing? Oh, I have to go over there. Whoops. Hi, Meglo. I'm gonna get licked for sure. Oh. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Oh, geez. There's the lick. Every little thing she does is Magitek. And some of these puns are great. It also ages some of the writers of this game. Whoops. Didn't read what that said. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Oh boy, we gotta tell the thing that we're actually welcoming it. It's okay, Magitech armor. You are welcome. Water's ready. What's this click business? What can I say except you're welcome? Commence battle for every little thing she does is Magitech. Yes, sir. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. Just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Oh, they're going to see us for real this time. There's the Reaper. It's okay, Imperials, don't fear the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Is he? The hells you will. He is not going to punch the... Okay. All right, he's got the interference machine. Nice. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh, mech battle. Bloody hells. Jay, protect the armor at all costs. Oh, we're not having a armor battle, are we? This rescue operation ain't going so well. Where'd that other guy go? And leave my armor alone. It's a lot of lions. Yo! Leave it alone! Right, we got rid of that one. Please pay attention to me. I don't understand the reference. Assuming you're referencing the Chaos Final Fantasy game I didn't play. Humble clap. Oh, this one's like, I want to fight. Chief, look, she moved. We believe in the heart of the armor. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. All right, email. Thanks for dropping in. We'll see you later. There, the finishing touch. Oh, right. I didn't play that one. Well, that's a nice logo. Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we'd like to get. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. How go your preparations? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glomont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roar and send off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women that are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, the part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in the chains and dragged me back. Just some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since it gone by, what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glowmont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure we will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. So that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Chief. I don't think these marshmallows are good anymore. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambition. Right, Velvet. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Ah! Lolly ho. Haven't heard that in a while. Lolly ho. What a cool car. What a cool man of snow. Is that a goose? Are you giving it to me now? Or are you mailing it to me? Or after this rescue mission? Can you meet me out here? First, you must pass the Canyon of Licks. All right. I'm going to get attacked waiting for you out here, I feel. I await Duncan's arrival. I don't know what he has for me yet. Do you think he'll arrive by land or by air? Could that be him? It's just a bird and his man. Oh, thank you, Velvet. It's my coffee mug. Coffee. And it does not have any coffee in it. What is your ETA ads? You know what? I don't think I ever got a thick J mug. Did I make those? I hear something. There's an engine somewhere. Oh, it's just Takeda. Ads, you have 10 seconds to find me or I'm going on my rescue mission. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good timing. Good timing. Welcome. What is your gift, Mr. Duncan? You brought me happiness juice? I think Takashi's scolding you. What am I supposed to do with happiness juice? You think you can just make me happy with juice? Wait, how is this a key item? This uniquely sweet drink consists of an entire squeezed carrot, along with an assortment of other scrumptious additions to give it a kick. If you insist. What happened? I'm not sure if I'm happier. Why did I wait to get that? Oh, it was not a key item? Sid, you're very close to a very big mud puppy. Whoa. Thank you for the happiness? Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. Short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hope, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I think my pants are going to give me away. What if he, like, misses his toss? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned as they should linger in the vicinity, to cover a retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck. May the 12 keep you. Alright, let's not be suspicious. Salute. I don't know what she was referring to. Oh.
You have spirit.
What is happening
That
back here?
I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
Why is she hiding an eye?
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid.
Damn it,
from the
Minfilia.
beginning.
You can delete the icons from the desktop and it does not delete the apps. You would have been fine.
Tell me everything,
Man,
and I shall end it quickly.
would not want anyone walking into the room hearing these noises
And
out of
let you beg
context.
for death. You shall not have it.
Wait, what happened? What did Velvet say? What? Wait, I can actually see what she said. Why did you delete LMAO? I guess it's too much. Remember, Blue can't laugh because he's going to cough for 3 minutes, so he has to delete all laughter from the world.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
Choke me harder.
Be so kind
What?
as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
It must have been so awkward to record that line as a voice actor. Okay, we need you to whimper and moan and action. These suits are ridiculous. I best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners. Come to that. Perform an imperial salute. Good thing I put on the hotbar. Look how good my imperial salute is. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You be engrossed too had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Signs of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower next you pass that way. Oh, I will go take a look, sir. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oxiden, are you? Welcome to Castrum, Sentry Engineer. What? Prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. This is a train track? Look at my salute! You're not looking! Greetings, comrade! Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lollivan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Oh my. Centurion, can we have Lalafell? What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? Ah, the tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make Lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Wow, this is a very trusting commander. Security's tight just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Like this one? Interesting, Takashi. Has he been dreaming for 10 years? Gotta admit, the Empire has a very nice aesthetic. I'm surprised this is not a dungeon. No! Minfilia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Look at my stick. Hmm. Tataru, we must do something. We risk laying the entire castrum know we're here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Shoot everything. This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Oh my god. That gasp is like the Reaper. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Ooh, there's a lot of hotness going on in here. It's one. Are the others not going to help me? Scions of the 7th Dawn. Oh, Wedge is getting kind of weak. There we go, Wedge. Everything's okay now. They can throw their bodies around. There. Everybody is freed. Now we can all partake in the happy juice. Delivered fresh from Duncan. Jay, I was so scared. Is it because you're a Lalafell? It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I try to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Where is Thancred? To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. Oh, she better be careful that doesn't go off when pointing at her face. What have we here? Oh, Stola's gonna go. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have eyes of an Ahriman, Ida. You have the eye of an Ahriman. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed Scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Stola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowawayed in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Is she holding a branch? Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. How threatening. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. Yeah, what's so magical about a branch? Ooh. Ooh. After them. Except for you. You come to my quarters in 30 minutes. Oh. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, 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 no. No. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Would have been nice to have a fighting game. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. It'd be fun if they called him not Biggs. No, Wedge, don't do it. Well, he did it. Oh no, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. They don't have handcuffs anymore. Alright, now we're getting some action. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you go for the big guy. I'll go for the healer, because that's what we do all the time. Always take out the healer. Oh, that was easy. Well, guess you have Smash, where you can only play as 2 Final Fantasy characters. Oh man, this thing is not taking much damage. Wait, why is this not taking... This thing's invulnerable. Defeat the enemy and escape. What? Am I supposed to not fight him? I'm supposed to, like, just run away? What am I missing? What text? What text? I didn't see any text. They put that in the worst possible place. I never see that. This thing? Ah, we did it! Thought you could outsmart me. Oh, there's 2 more. There's no end to them. Are these also invulnerable? Well, now I know the gimmick. You're coming with me, Signifier. Well, that's one Vanguard down. Or is it both? Just one. Gotta find the other one. Okay, maybe we should take the heat off. Is it this one? This one's not taking damage either. Neither is that one, it seems. Oh, that one's far if that's where it is. And that guy doesn't even have line of sight on me. What's he doing? Okay, this is like, so far, probably the best content we've gotten yet in this game. Okay, are they pokeable? Oh ho ho! Who's this guy? Oh man, Papalymo's about to go down. Oh my goodness! I don't know how to heal. Papalymo's so dead. Oops. Well, tell me this thing's invulnerable too. There we go. Somebody keep him alive. Alright, it's another one down. Man, these things are full of HP. What does this do one? Where the unknown foe? That's another one down. Ooh, that was a cool shot. Well, that's a Colossus. More like a colossal waste of iron. I was extending the fight to listen to the music longer. Wasn't there a train we could have boarded to get out of here? Oh, it's airship time. Jump over the cliff, get collected by an airship.
Kill the rest.
Rude. Whoa, that's a cool move.
What the?
The Astola!
Oh, it's Yashtola?
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Oh, this hurts. So these are the two OP Scions. Don't look at my pants.
Ida!
Yida.
What took you so long?
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes. Let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No, not his mech.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Oh, such a missed opportunity to say, well, excuse me. Oh, the heart of the Magitech. She loves me.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Never mind, it's just Sid.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Oh, how predictable.
1,
Two.
2,
They
3.
could just shoot him in these 5 seconds.
4.
5. Epic getaway. Sid would have hit the rock. Oh, that would have been a short game.
I know not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule Eorzea,
Oh, Gaius, you're losing. Be quiet.
or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Using words nobody else uses because you think you're
I
important.
see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Nobody likes you, Gaius. Uh-oh, is the big dragon thing coming out?
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, no!
No. It's here.
What's that machine called in Monster Hunter that we don't acknowledge? The Elder, the Ever Dragon or something?
Preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Oh, right. Ultima weapon has a better... The Equal Dragon weapon! That's what we're calling it.
So it has a name.
She just made it up right there.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike.
I see.
And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you,
So that's why they invaded that area.
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian!
That looks like an ass, alright.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
See, we're coming to a climax. This is definitely like the Edgelord Club. Oh! Oh! What?
Thancred.
What? I did not see that coming. Well played. Well played, game. Freaking Thancred.
He was La Habrea? No.
Woo.
No, this cannot be.
And I was gonna make a Kingdom Hearts joke, but they just took that away from me with the reveal.
Oh no! Hang on!
But
Thancred.
why? What? Stupid Thancred. Why even change his voice into evil voice? Very disappointing in you, Thancred.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah, you dropped the ball on that one.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
Well, we'll probably try to take over the world.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
You will not die, don't worry.
Cryle?
You will not
This
all
is
die.
Nymphelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested. Is it
What-
ready?
What's she talking about?
Wonderful.
But the battle is far from
I'm
over.
sorry to press, but we
And so
need it
long as we
urgently.
stand together,
How soon can it be
there shall
delivered?
ever be hope. of
Wait, Alphino, stop your monologue. Something's happening off site.
Get, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
One less, though. One less.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Yeah, of course, always. But give me some damn new pants. You didn't listen to any of that, Minfilia. That was terrible.
Ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
It was very rude. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay to Slafirtion the order to sail. That is all. Slafirtion. The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we'd like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. What about you, Peacekeeper? Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Oh. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. She's even shorter, Velvet. Planning music. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of his council. Got my paper. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Like United Nations. Where did we end up landing? Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders and help them to make the right decision. I think that's called forcing someone's hand? Helping them make the right decision? If you already know what the decision is going to be. Grim tidings. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon existent has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Fragrant chamber. Okay. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Bold of you to assume they're just going to give up. Where are we? We're already in Ulda. Hey, how do I get out of here? Do I have to talk to you? Yes. Alright, where are you, smelly chamber? Follow your nose. Oh, it's just on the other side of this. Bartholomew II. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Frigate Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes.
Thanks,
who
Ryujin. Now I
rise
can't
up
unsee it.
within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
They are here.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
I see which one you like most.
And you, dear friend.
Remember me?
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
I mean, she's pretty much got a booby harness, which can't be very comfortable to have everything pressed in from each side.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
You shall not pass.
We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war.
Well, the peaceful people said it first.
We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
That mouth. Oh! Oh god, this hurts. Please make it stop. Oh. Oh no. Why are we all laughing?
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Oh, she just threw shade on the other two.
Rauban, are we to be outdone?
Do they laugh better in Japanese?
the thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out. I've fair lost count.
Heaven's Word is the first expansion, right?
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word anon.
Now to do so many side quests to figure out the weakness of the Empire. Oh, Minfilia went back to the Waking Sands. We could have just spoken out here. Why would we go back to the Waking Sands when we know that the Empire knows our location? Seems like a bad place to go back and rebuild the base. So hang on, if he was a traitor and he made the original seal, there is some messed up stuff in there. Unless he wasn't a traitor 5 years ago. Then what made him turn?
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Oh, more surprises.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, They have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Troublemakers.
That they might work unseen, the Scions entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Didn't even think about saving him. I was all like, traitor, murder.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
I got a few of those.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
No, Batman doesn't murder.
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Scions alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix.
Didn't do so
Yet,
good.
it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Ambition will lead to the darkness.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
No crystals warping my mind yet.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
You're gonna have to start charging for that.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Why don't we say from the top of our hearts?
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
That is you.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Okay, that's well said, Ryujin.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I love how we're all like, well, yeah, let's fight, but it's this massive machine that destroys primals. So, like, how do we do it? Minfilia would brief you on the Eorzean's alliance plan, counteroffensive against the Empire. Oh, okay, here we go. We'll find out here. There's a lot of plot happening right now. All present? Then let us begin. Guess we ran out of voice acting budget. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. There we go. Just wipe them off the planet. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. Have you been Googling this, ads? From west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the immortal flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the location of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbran, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations. I mean, they're pretty much centered, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. First phase sees us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratadin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Jay, we would have you lead this assault. Oh, well said, Ads. Ratadin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary line of supply. As soon as Ratadin's presence is confirmed at coastal output, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsa Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. I mean, they only have one group to deal with, and they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the immortal flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Jay, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordana. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Jay's unit to pass unopposed into Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Oh, look, that easy. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monasterists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Yorange, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here in aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Yorange in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objective fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Man, get me out of this Imperial armor. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, you haven't played any Final Fantasy XIV side, Albert? Keep in mind, this has been the best part of the last 40 hours I've played so far. And it is free to start as well, said Albert. You can play all of everything I've played so far for free. Oh yeah, I want to change my outfit. Oh, what am I doing? Back to my nice hat. Part of what? Sorry, Takashi? Oh, part of why I think it's the latest is the best part. Oh, thank you, Fire Lord. You are welcome, Jeohei of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders. Provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritadin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. I feel that's a mini guy greeting. Well, come. What is this area? Look at all these bloated boggies. Of course it is. Ooh, this area is really not friendly feeling. Daddy long legs. No, thank you. Oop, there's a lot of gross things around here. So you're Jeohei, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Redodin Sasarvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Oh, he's got the Ida helmet. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antilian 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. Hey, he did the Imperial salute there. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now and bring us Ridithan's head. May Rager grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. How do I even go that way? Ah. Thank you for the guidance there, Firelord. My trusty steed and I will make the way. Whoop! No time for small fry. We must go and assassinate the big guy. This seems like a really bad idea. Do not play this game the way I am playing. This is how you get killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? Hope so. Now that is a cool base. Oh, it's this guy. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? Just me. I'm the Icon Slayer. I see the commotion without is naught but a diversion. I know, Firelord. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. Of course, he's a master tactician. He's going to know our whole plan. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them the Luminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar's first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had ever known. And the only desire is the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Oh, you think you'll be smiting me? I have a pretty good chance. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly. Oh my. But if you are deaf to reason... Yeah, my bow against your steel. In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Ritadin Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. And I have the 7 Scions of 7 Dawn strike to... I can't even say it. On behalf of the SSD, I will strike you down. What is this circle? Your item level has been synced to 50 while sync all items are adjusted. Okay, he's not going to attack me until I attack him. Alright. First, we do the Ballad of Army. No? I don't want to mount. First, we do this. And we do this. And we do this. And we do this. And we... Whoop. And we start the things. And we whoop. This music could have been a little better. Can't catch me. Your defeat will bring Lord Conquest one step closer to fruition. You will try. Okay, it's got a good little spirit to it. I'm okay with this. Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland. Oh, what a technique that is. You just made fire come out of the ground. Whoa! A fine technique that was. Let me show you my technique. Whoop. Oh no, I've rang out. I need to sing some more. As long as it doesn't summon anything dumb, I should be okay. Whoops. Oh man, this guy's still got nothing on me. Well, this is not a good place to be. Oh! Do not hold back. Very well. Neither shall I. Oh, man. He was holding back. Oh, what is this? What's he doing? Woo! Somebody's got hacks. I don't know if jumping actually helps or not, but... Nope. Nope, it's not. Just gotta kill him faster. So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. No, who are these dudes? Oh, come on. Nobody asked for your help. Forgive us, but we could not let you face this alone. Hacks! Frickin' hacks! No! Why is there a round 2? Oh, man! Not cool! Hold on, hold on. I think there's a healer in here. No, there isn't. I think I got rid of one. Wait, is he? Of course, Reign of Death. There we go. Whew. Don't have a round 3. Don't have a round 3. You bastard! Well, you tried your best, buddy. Your conviction and courage will not be knocked. This I swear. No! He's got a limit break. Do I have a limit break? For victory and vengeance. No, no victory, no vengeance. Oh, no! He's got the move that hurts me. I must dot him. Oh, come on! That's a lot of freaking range. Quick! Sing him something! Oh, man. Hey, sanity. Oh! Everything's on glow. Okay. Definitely got the challenge vibe going on here. No mercy from you, I hear you. Maybe just a little bit of mercy? Oh, this is not going to be a safe place to be at all. No, no more. Oh, where are you going now? What's he doing? What's he doing? Man. Man. Go, my little bowman. Shoot him. Oh, this feels so off. Like, it does not feel, feels one-sided. Actually, what does this do? Can I give him an Imperial salute during the fight? Or is that not a thing? Why are we on emote only? Ignore pain, ignite rage. Fight with the something. Ugh. Ugh. There's pain everywhere. You will have no mercy from me. I know, I know. Ugh, that's so little damage. What does this do? We gotta go this way. Ugh! I like it when he pulls that one out. Thank goodness I'm a ranged fighter for this, though. Whoop. I don't like all the wigglies you guys are doing. He's gonna have like an ultimate finisher, isn't he? Did that hit? No. I'm actually sweating on this. Go, Bard! Fight Fury of Wildfire! Okay, we've already seen this quote. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Almost there. Got him! Gotta stay far, just in case. Whew! Most challenging fight by so far. Give him a little prayer and off we go. On to phase 2. Oh, put an arrow in him. Put an arrow in him. You are stronger than I had expected. Oh, is this my brother? My father? What's it gonna be? But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Oh man, he's Vegeta. Oh man, not a round 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, get me out of here. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. How did you get out of here? This is not looking good. I can't do enough damage on this guy. This is so dumb. Wait, is there like another thing I can target? No. This. Give me something to get out of here. Please tell me this is plot. Part of the plot, right? Ah, shoot. I am out of tricks. I will sing as I go down. Ah! What? You're supposed to do that somehow. Man. What? Thank you. Is it because you're not supposed to do it alone or something? Okay, let's... Don't tell me I have to redo all of that, though. No! I don't want to redo all that. I don't want to do that. Can I, like, skip this? Can I just, like, get out of it? I don't want to do this tonight. Alright, let's read my things. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Increasing damage dealt by 1%. Increase direct hit by 3%. Barriers created nullifying the target's next detrimental effect suffered. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockbacks. That's not very helpful. Oh, those are just normal potions. I should probably do higher potions. So that's gonna help. What else do I have? Mega potions, max potions. I was using them. Let's do this. Increases damage dealt by 15%. Shares a recast timer with Reign of Death. Yeah. So this does 110. Delivers an attack with a potency of 160. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200. So this is one I want a triple shot. Yeah, do I have anything that boosts my attack in here? Perception +2. Increases mind. Increases intelligence. Dexterity. Dexterity is probably what I want. Skill speed? These are dies. Yeah, I'm aware of the raging strikes. Okay. Oops, I forgot this dot. Wait, he didn't use... Whoa! Where was my little cone of pain? Oh, you're right. I don't think I've upgraded my weapon in a while. This is ridiculous. Die! Ooh. What's the 15% one? How do I get 15% damage buff? Oh. Right. I'm not gonna put a song on this phase. All right, phase 3. Or phase 2 if you want to call it that. Is it a better bow? Oh, 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 oh. Can you stop grounding everything? Ugh. I don't know. I just don't know if I can do enough, if I'm doing enough damage yet. I have not optimized anything about this character. here we go. Well, now that I have a little bit of a better idea what I'm doing, it's going to help. Really? Okay, it's the first wall I have found in Final Fantasy XIV, which is interesting. Ugh. Let's go. I have an idea. Don't know if it's gonna be enough. But we shall try. I don't think I'm doing it right. No, I can't move at all. I don't have any heals left I can cast. It's not even close. Actually, it is close, but it's not good enough. Nope. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I lost. There was like 50 HP left. Don't. No. No, this guy's toast. There's no more phase. I was one hit away from dying. Freaking Castlevania boss level fight here for me, dying on 1 HP. No, don't give me anything. I'll learn my own gear. Jay, are you there? What news of Ritaten?
So tasty.
Fallen. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Sure, Akari. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritaten Sasarvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tizai, it seems you've done it again. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. I did do the level 45 class quest. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha ha ha, in evil laughter. Dun, 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 dun. I can't commit to that kind of evil laughter. It's a full commitment. The Prefectus slain? That's what the paper says. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer. The centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Virtatin, my brother. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Oh, Gaius is not too happy. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. Oh, he'd be pissed now. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Oh, only 3 weird armored people to go. All right. Gear check. I don't know if this helps or if I should be opening it. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, by the good gods, a bow. Thank you. For a crab bow. So I had the long stop bow, which is a level 32 bow. No, level 34. So, yeah, I don't think that was too good. But I did it. And I guess nothing else is really going to show anything of value. I'm level 49. Hey, we did it the Hey J way. Underprepared and under-equipped. Yeah, all of this stuff is pretty low level. So, who wants to do the Hey J run? There's the gear. Good luck to you. See if you can kill it before he kills you. The item level for that is supposed to be 50? Okay. Well, I'll take pride in my win even more then. That was a close one. That was a close one. I'm actually curious. I think I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I'm actually going to go and get some gear to my level and just see what the difference in stats would be if I actually was properly leveled up. Oh, I learned a lot. Yes. That's what walls do. All right. Let's see what he has to say here. Scions, oh hey! Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. You almost had a full rhyme there, but you dropped it. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Here we go. I can get some more gear right here. Yeah, how much? Okay, my strength right now is 194. My attack power is 288. Doesn't increase it that much. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Bertano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. What's that bubble? The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridanum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. Staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridanum, in northern Thanalan. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. All right, let us stoke fires on the next episode of Hey Jay Wanders. But first, we're going to go take a nap. This is where we will nap. Well, thank you everyone for this. Has been probably the best Final Fantasy 14 stream yet. Got a wall, got a clutch victory, did it my way. Didn't believe it, but did it my way. Learn how to play better, and now I'm realizing I need to prepare and actually gear up a little bit better. Thank you though, Firelord, for the bow. Story's getting better. Everything's coming together good. If you are lurking in the back and you want to join the community and be aware of all the stuff that's going on here at Hey Jay Central, please join the Discord server, which I will be dropping here. And otherwise, I will see you all back with more Final Fantasy 14 on Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And until next time, keep it classy.